Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully, everyone here is having a wonderful day. I just kind of want to start off like the first. What's up, Frago? How you doing? My first hour, I'm going to just do just chatting. See when people come on, because I know not everyone joins right away at the beginning. And then an hour in, I will have my ASMR. And I'll do that for an hour. After that, I don't know. I think I'll do a game. I had a poll up earlier. People wanted me to play The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, yesterday, the incentive was met for my ASMR stream, so. And I know quite a few different people donated for that, so we'll see. And people, if we'll see what happens. I'm not gonna be doing random noises. It's gonna be more like either whispering or just being in your ears. I'll also be switching my mic up for that too, so I'll have a different mic for that. That being said, how are you doing today? I struggled to wake up myself today. Why'd Sonic die? Oh, we'll find out now, won't we? That's the game I'm gonna be playing later. It's a visual novel. And it's free. So But how you doing today, Frago? Woke up this morning. I needed to, and not too long ago, in fact, and I needed something to wake me up with. So I went and grabbed some kimchi. I'm not used to actually eating kimchi. It's just, but if you really need something to wake you up, that is definitely the thing that helps you. Oh my god. So much better than like an energy drink. It's like, I'm awake. I'm awake. You woke up to 500 plus notifications from everywhere? Well, that's on you. Jeez. Who's communicating with you? Friends, family? Chatters, people who you stream with? 500 seems quite excessive. Did something happen? I know sometimes when it comes to text from me, my family has me in on a group chat, but I ended up having to mute it half the time because the amount of times that they text each other are the times when I'm sleeping, and because I work night shift, and so I mute it and then I forget about it, and then like I look at my phone and it's like 48 messages. From what? And this is from them. You were allegedly out cold for 15 hours and people got worried you weren't up by 10 your time. Oh. Oh, people doing wellness checks on you. That's good. But it's not good to be sleeping for 15 hours. Oh. Right. don't know. I don't let YouTube really do or have notifications for me because there's not really anything that I like. I'm looking forward to on YouTube. That's like, oh hey, like come check this out. I don't know. That's just me though. There are some creators though that I really do enjoy though on YouTube, especially the ones that are just light-hearted, funny. Either the ones who do animations, those are really nice too. Or and some of the content too. Sunday is your sleep-in day? Yeah. I work later today. I work every Sunday, so and I work every other Saturday. Oh my god, you're not up at this time? You must be dead. We're super worried. Oh no. Everyone is just everyone's just worried about you. I know I get good morning texts from Tech, and the time that they come in from my time is around like 1 a.m. But since I work, it's like I can still respond to those. I was like, it's not actually bugging me because I'm still up. It gives me some distraction too at work. So it's nice. You used to work every single day and you're dead because the hours weren't very consistent. Ah. Yeah, I really hate inconsistent hours. I remember okay. So I had an assembly gig a while back. And the factory was like, it was basically you would work it was a 2-2-3 schedule. So you would work 2 days on, 2 days off, then 3 days on. And then the following week would be the opposite, where 2 days off, 2 days on, then 3 days off. That made it hell. Because you can never schedule anything on a weekly basis. You would always have to either do like bi-weekly or something else. They were also 12-hour shifts too. I mean, for breakfast. So what type of food do you eat for breakfast? For me, it's usually either like leftovers I've had from yesterday or some oatmeal. Today I had oatmeal and kimchi because I needed to wake up. I'm like, nothing better than this. Ooh, yeah, spicy. So that's why. So yeah, what do you normally eat for breakfast then? A smoothie would be good too. Even better is if you can get like so Skojo makes most of the smoothies, but sometimes I do too. So he makes like a strawberry and blueberry smoothie. We just get a cup, like we buy in bulk like frozen strawberries and blueberries so that we can Just add a little bit of sugar, add a little bit of water, and it makes a great smoothie. If it becomes out too thick, just add a little bit more water. You like pizza for breakfast? But you'll eat whatever you can find, minus chicken ramen. That shit sucks. Chicken ramen? Are you talking about like instant noodles? Or are you talking about like actual chicken, like made from a stall or restaurant chicken ramen? Or one that you make yourself, actually? The fact that you said it sucks, though, makes me believe that you didn't make it yourself. I like ramen, but it is also quite heavy for breakfast. But leftover pizza? I'll have that for breakfast. Breakfast is really just whatever you think it is. It's not really like it has to be like toast, waffles, pancakes, eggs, bacon. It literally can be whatever. Oh. Oops. I hate that when it happens. It's such a awkwardly painful feeling. You mean instant ramen chicken flavored? Yeah. So yeah, don't eat that. That's super high in sodium. Spicy chicken flavor though. That's good. Ah, okay. So it's only the chicken flavor that you don't like, so I see. I get it. So when I first moved to the city I'm in currently, for about 2 weeks, I had to get a hotel room because I couldn't get the apartment right away because I needed the proof of employment. And I had a job interview lined up when I came here. But in order for me to get proof of employment, I needed to be accepted, and then I needed them to write out my actual proof of employment, then show the place that, hey, yes, I do have an income. I can afford this place. And so in order for me to save as much money as possible, I ate granola bars and instant ramen for those couple weeks, and now it just gives me a nostalgic flavor, like back at those times. Anytime I have either of those things, not necessarily the granola bars, but I did like the chicken ramen flavor, and I did get that standard. It was cheap, and I needed to stretch my budget as much as possible during that time. So. And now, it's been so long since I've had it though. But I don't really necessarily have a desire to, like, to get out and eat it. I mean, it is instant ramen after all. It tastes bland as just chicken. Well, it's... So are you saying it's like as bland as chicken, or is it just the flavoring itself is bland? Because it at least has like a decent broth feel for me. I don't know. But you could always add stuff to it too. The flavoring is bland. Okay. I come from the like born and raised in the Midwest. Taco night would be exotic night. For a long time, so I've had a lot of bland food, like growing up, thinking that it was, good food. So my palate has since then changed, of course, but it's not as if I hadn't been able to enjoy other um, actual good food though too. It's just I just remembered a lot of staples that were go to when I was growing up were quite bland. The originally Hawaiian bland food is bad food. Okay. Yeah, so for me, I was born and raised in Wisconsin, so it was pretty much add cheese on everything. That's how you made things not bland. Wisconsin is the state of cheese. It is, but it's also like a big reason why like people are bigger too in Wisconsin. A lot more so than I see in other places. I still enjoy cheese a lot, and I know Tech would absolutely love that place because we have such a variety of cheeses in Wisconsin. But I've since reduced a large amount of like cheese that I've eaten. So reminds you of the Just Add Magic TV show, but instead it's just cheese. Yep. For you, it would be like cayenne pepper or something similar. It's just can't be bland. You need something extra there. So so that being said, what are your go-to seasonings? I knew I threw out like cayenne pepper, but I also know too that to everyone is their own person and they might use their own spices. So Frogo, what kind of spices do you use? I mean, like, we always have the staples of like salt and pepper. I kind of feel like garlic is also kind of a staple, but not everyone chooses that too. But yeah, onion powder. Let's see. So pepper, salt, garlic powder, onion powder, Italian seasoning, chives, and yeah, cayenne pepper. Chives is, I think, what, like the ends of the green onions, if I remember right. Green onions are quite nice to use too. I have the only one that I haven't really used much of is Italian seasoning. I'm wondering what that makes up, because I use like a variety of like rosemary, parsley, basil, thyme. So Italian seasoning. Oh, oregano. Yeah. Okay. So it's a mix of all of that. Okay. Yeah, here it is. A popular blend of dry herbs, typically including oregano, basil, rosemary, thyme, and marjoram, often with parsley, garlic powder, and red pepper flakes added for extra flavor. Yeah. Okay. So we use a lot of the same stuff. You should add a little bit of ginger powder. Ground ginger. Just a little bit. It really does help with like digestion, or like, if you have a little bit of, like, of gas or anything, you can just add it alongside. Hi, welcome to the chat, Tech. How are you doing today? Yep. Our favorite jester has arrived. In about a half hour, I'm going to start the ASMR segment of my stream. But yeah, anytime that you're adding like either just salt and pepper, you can add a little bit of ginger powder. It's not really there for flavor. It's more like just something that helps with your stomach, pretty much. Like, it stops being bloated, it stops being like upset or churning. It just helps balances everything out. You were great until you weren't, till you were. You wanted to explain that? That's a little confusing. Anyway. I feel a little bit more awake though. Ooh. I think out of my ASMR, like, if I'm going to be doing ASMR on my streams, I'm going to save it for Sundays. So that'll be fun. You ever drink too much water, then you can feel and hear the water slosh around? Yes. That's how you feel, except you didn't eat anything yet. Oh, so you have that bloated feeling. Ginger powder actually would help. The ground ginger. You can also use ginger paste too. I've seen that at the I've seen that at Walmart. Same thing with ground ginger powder. That's where I get it too. It's enough of a staple that I'm pretty sure you can find it anywhere. One of my favorite seasonings, though, like to put on steak or meat, is maple seasoning. And it's like a mostly sweet but slightly spicy mix. I love it. That's why you go to the store and buy it pre-pasted. You've been relaxing heavily today. You've been stuck to the victim as usual. Then victim used a vacuum to air seal something in a bag while on call and triggered... Oh. It triggered your TISM accidentally horribly. So been listening to string quartets for half an hour and it stopped. Oh, it's one of so you have an audio issue with with the vacuums? Pre-pasted ginger is wild. It just goes so good with so many different things. I use it in curry. I'm trying to imagine. I've had a few audio sensitivities growing up, but they've always been like extremely unique cases of like things that I would hear that no one else could. Usually just whatever the fuck that was, it just caused me to go into panic mode. Oh. Really? Oh, are you talking about like things that I could hear that no one else could? The thing was is that they did exist because there's only like two or three people. So there are some very old style fire alarms in some buildings that have a almost like a dog whistle, is like that high pitch that just drones on that most people can't pick up that I can. But it's not really something that I can hear. It's just, it makes me ridiculously uncomfortable. I'm not the only one. I've heard of a couple other people. And the thing is that it's not as if they're triggered. It's just that's their resting state. Yeah. And so that's what I'm referring to about things that just make me ridiculously uncomfortable. I think since then they've actually like removed it, but it was bad. It was just, I don't know what it is about the frequencies, just barely beyond like a certain threshold. But when you hear that and you don't hear any of the undertones, it's just, it makes you sick. I have no idea why that is. I need to eat more kimchi. I had enough today, thank you very much. The problem is that it oh, let's see. Yeah, I didn't sleep too well last night. If I were to take an energy drink, I might get the jitters. But it's also right now an actual problem. If you can hear me yawning here, I might need to do just that. I don't want to eat too much more kimchi because it not only like wakes me up, it also wakes up my stomach. Aw, thank you. Let me grab an energy drink. I think I should be fine with it today. Jitters are not very good, yeah, but if I limit myself to a bit, it should be fine. So I'll be right back. 30 seconds. I'm just gonna grab this drink and then come back so that I don't yawn. Unless people want like sleepy boyfriend ASMR, I can do that. But yawning will still kind of be doing that. So I'm spinning. All right, I'll. I'm back. But yeah, I love too that like I just wrote out it's like ASMR question mark, and people wanted to hear it without realizing like what kind of ASMR. No one really had. I think I asked a question a couple times. No one really had an answer, but I think I was gonna kind of go with like. Yo, have I ever gone into TISM shutdown mode? I know what that is. Yes, multiple times. I'm trying to get to a point where like I don't need to do that anymore, or I can power through. There's times though where it's just I need to take a step back and just stop everything that I'm doing. I haven't found like many things that. Oh, sorry. I need to allow that. I'm thinking about maybe streaming something today, but not exactly sure what to stream. And you didn't exactly tell your other viewer about it. Oh. Sorry, I had the word viewer banned. Just because there are so many of those bots that they'll always use the word viewer. That's why it's auto-modded. I'd much rather just accept the ones that like I can see that are benign rather than having to sift through like the 4 or 5 that happen every stream. I have played in string quartets before. I've played the cello in string quartets. It's nice. They are fun to do. You recommend the Paper Lily Chapter 1 OST? It's great. Oh, that's the game that you're playing currently, isn't it? When I'm so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a poll of like either 2 or 3 like games up every time for my Sunday streams. And then people can choose. But the games that I want to play myself, I think I will do on Thursdays. So like Fragmata. Yeah. Once I finish that up, I'll choose another game that I want to play. And it might be from polls too that like just never got the attention. So like I was thinking of Hollow Knight and then going into Silksong. I've played Hollow Knight before. So it would be a replay of it because it's been so long. I had to cough. And one of the reasons why I want to play Hollow Knight is because I love the soundtrack to it. And I want to start using it for my background. But I want to showcase the game before I start using it as my background. There's a word you're looking for, but you lost it. Damn. So, string quartets, then, Tech. Do you listen to anything else that kind of helps you get out of it? For me, a lot of what I listen to that helps get me out of whatever funk I have is actually, well, I mean, video game soundtracks, just because it puts me into a nostalgic mood, especially for those types of gaming. So, gaming music, okay. Yeah, I mean, same here. You went to make food. Food is not made. Someone was cooking and they started being evil. Then they burnt it. You're just gonna wait for dinner time. Did you burn the food, Froggo? Or was that actually, someone else? No. Oh, yeah, and your mother burnt the food? Aw. Dang, that sucks. She was yelling, then she burnt, then she yelled more. Oh no. What was she making? What got burnt? Please tell me it wasn't like baking like a dessert or something like that. I hate when I ruin like cakes, pies, or cupcakes or cookies. That's such a shame. And sometimes, like, you put something on, then you think you can get something else done, then you come back and it's like, uh-oh. I tried to clean as I cook, and if I don't clean fast enough or I'm not paying attention well enough, there are occasionally times I burn food. That was a noodle dish. How do you burn noodles? They should be in boiling water. She burned water. It just spontaneously combusted. Fried noodles. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was just thinking, it's just like, oh, you just have like a pot of like boiling noodles and then it just starts on fire. Kind of like the epic fail memes that happen with that. It's like, no matter what, it just turns into a giant dumpster fire in front of you. It's like the universe hates what you're trying to do. And decides that fire is the appropriate response for everything, even when it doesn't make sense. Fried noodles. I don't think I've ever attempted making those. You burnt a pizza a while ago? You fell asleep on the couch after staying up for 32 hours trying to make pizza? Okay. I think I've done that once in my life too. Where I've left pizza in the oven, fell asleep, and woke up to charcoal. At least it was frozen pizza, and it wasn't like, I don't know, something that was like homemade or expensive. Back when like pizzas were like just a couple bucks. It was white? It was worse than charcoal. I didn't even know it could do that. It was used charcoal. So that means it turned to charcoal and then started on fire and then got completely used up. There was nothing left. It went past the state of carbonization and just decided to be like turned to ash. That's what happened. Oh my god. Oh, that's so bad. How long did you leave it in the oven for? Thank God, like, nothing burnt down. Although ovens are pretty safe anyways. Just uses up a bunch of energy. That makes sense. I remember falling asleep and then just waking up like an hour and a half later and part of why I woke up was because I smelled it. I was like, oh man, that smells awful. But even that didn't stop your sleep. Fell right to bed for 7 hours. Woke up and you've cremated your pizza. That's pretty much what happened. You cremated it. Oh dear. That is a good oven. Next time when you leave something in there, just turn the oven off, open a window, then open up the oven. Because you know whatever's inside is just... it's no longer food. It doesn't need to be rescued. It's just the aftermath of catastrophe. I know everyone's first panic response is to like check on the food even when you know it's just completely toast. Ah, who am I kidding? Everyone's gonna fall for that anyways. Ooh. The energy drink is helping me out, so... that's good. I use 5-hour energy. It's the one that just doesn't, if it's just a pure caffeine-based, like, energy drink, that's what gives me, like, the jitters. But for this, it just, it kind of spikes a little bit immediately and then just kind of evens out. So, I'm glad I had a stockpile of this. I used to take it like once a week. And then I stopped because I didn't need it anymore. Because I was getting enough sleep. But today is, because I didn't sleep well. I needed to break it out. Especially with this stream. Especially because I work 12 hours too after stream. So, there's that to consider too. So, I need to do that. Sadly, energy drinks don't help you wake up very well. And the meds don't tend to help you sleep either. When you have to take a lot of meds, I know that ruins sleep. I am quite happy that I don't have to take any meds myself. The stuff that I do take is just a muscle supplement, creatine, which, incidentally, I don't know if you guys know this, but creatine is definitely a mood booster. No, I'm good. I haven't yawned since taking my energy drink. And my gut's already just kind of upset with me, so. You're like at 3%.
Absolute plank.
Ah, he's dead anyways. Of course. Oh, let me see. Is it gonna be all 4? Let me see all 4. Dirty bicycle crunches. Here they all come. By the way, I'm disabling this when I'm doing the ASMR so that I don't blow people's ears out.
You know what this sound means?
Is. All 4.
This sound means it's time to get up off your ass, stretch, and give us 10 push-ups. Let's go.
Right. If anything, this will also wake my ass up. So, I appreciate it. All right. Time to spin. I wonder. Maybe you can just spin in place. I don't know if I want to zoom out though when I do it. I need to fix. I know what I want to do with that. I just had a good idea. Anyway, let's do it. Push-ups. Hold on. I was wondering what was going on. I hit it. Is it still doing that? Okay, never mind. Alright, push-ups. Ready. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Points. 1 minute. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Bicycle crunches. 30. Let's do it. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Whew. All right. Time to get up and jump. Jump for 1 minute. Let's go. 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 9, 30, 32, 33, 4, 35, 37, 38, 9, 42, 44, 46, 47, 49, 50, 51, 53, 54, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. There's no thrill stuff. It would be perfect. Oh, that would be perfect, wouldn't it? I wish there was something that, like, you can only throw stuff while I'm doing my workouts. Like something that I can just activate where, like, for a limited amount of time, people can redeem something at a push of a button. That might be possible, actually. Like a limited time redeem. I mean, I guess I could have people throw stuff at me too.
Water would be nice.
Thank you. Whew. Thank you for the water and hydrate. That being said, I did say that I would do my ASMR at this time. I know I started like a little bit later, so I can wait a little bit longer. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I start with ASMR now? Or should I wait a little bit longer, see if other people join? Because I know a lot of people donated for this. And there's a couple people I'm waiting for. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait.
Absolute plenty.
Damn it. Are you doing it all again? Or is it just gonna be this one? Since you said something, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this one. Oh, no. Alright, let me wait. It's gonna be everything.
You know what
It's
this
gonna
sound
be
means?
everything.
This sound means it's time to get up off your ass, stretch, and give us 10 push-ups. Let's go.
Everybody fucking jump.
Okay. Okay. Let's do it. It's your waiting montage. Waiting for people. It's a let's work out together stream. All right. Let's do it again. Let's start with push-ups. Ready? Time to go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Blanks. 60 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
10, 11,
12, 13, 14, 15,
16, 17, 18,
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24,
25,
26,
27, 28, 29,
30,
31, 32,
33, 34, 35,
36, 37,
38, 39, 40,
41,
42, 43,
44,
45,
46,
47, 48,
49,
50,
1, 52, 53, 54,
55, 56,
57, 58,
59.
60,
Bicycle crunches.
30,
Get ready. Here we go. 30 bicycle crunches.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Finish off with jump rope. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 16, 18, 19, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30, 31, 32, 33, 35, 36, 38, 39, 40, 41, 43. $59, $60. My heart is racing. It's the upbeat emote. That one, oh, I love it. I love that emote so much. Oh, you got not burnt food. Yay. Italian melon. I didn't even know Italians had a melon. It tastes like cantaloupe, but it's better almost. Sweet melons and watermelons. It is cantaloupe. Oh, hell yeah. The exercise, though, just makes me breathe deep. It makes me exhausted. Whew. I am definitely awake, though. Again? It's just gonna make me even more exhausted. If you want to feel it, go slow in the exercise. Don't bounce. Are you talking about the
Absolute plank.
I can't even get the thought out of my mind. Cheesecake. I have it timed for 60 seconds. Push-ups, crunches, and stuff. Oh yeah. I already do go slow enough.
You know what this sound means? This sound
The
means
problem
it's
is
time to
that-
get up off your ass, stretch, and give
At
us
least
10
the first two
push-ups.
need to be faster in
Let's
case I
go.
get the third and final reading for this, which is what I have the limit to. So, but yeah, I agree. Going slow and steady is how you feel it, as well as it helps you control your muscles better. Yeah, it gives you much more control. I just do it quicker for stream because I also don't want to do this forever. And take up people's time on stream. He broke all the buttons by himself. All right. Final exercises. Let me move the chair really quick. Push-ups, 20. All right, let me see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Planks, 60 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 33, 4, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 43, 44, 45, 46, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60.
Bicycle crunches.
30. Whew. Give me a moment. My stomach's really feeling this. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
I ain't gonna jump. Oh. I'm a bit lightheaded. 60 seconds I jump. Oh man. Ready, set, and go. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 19, 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 30. 40. 50. 60. I think. No, wait. I think I counted too fast. Set another 10 seconds. Oh, there we are. Yeah. Hi. Jesus. My heart's racing. Excellent. My heart's racing. I'm calming down. Tech came back after all my exercise buttons were broken. You missed it all. You missed gym class.
Water would be nice.
Time to hydrate. Yes, indeed. I still have to wait for my heart to calm down before I try the ASMR. Do 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 do, do 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 do. I love Hepfats. Thank you so much. Well, I'm waiting for my heart to calm down. And before I start the next segment, how is everyone? I'm so glad I only had a little bit of that kimchi. My stomach is in protest right now. Just a little bit from the exercises. It's just because all I had was oatmeal and kimchi. And it's an interesting combination. The kimchi was supposed to help me wake up, but by itself it wasn't enough. Just trying to make sure these guys haven't murdered me yet. Still waiting victim's return. You're debating whether you're just gonna stream Mario Kart World. What else would you stream? What are your other options? I'm still surprised that Mario Kart World still costs $80. That is too expensive for a Nintendo game. Kingdom Hearts. Ooh. Which one? The first one? I've never played Kingdom Hearts. I'm told the story is kind of out there. Hello, Red. A mod for the third one. What would you mod it? Oh, did you also hear about the Kingdom Hearts 4 was announced? I thought it was going to end on the third one. Apparently, the story's not over yet. I thought it was just going to be a trilogy. Or another one of those where it's like everyone can be like, every single sequel is like its own story. Like how Final Fantasy is. The mod is called Light versus Darkness. It changes how the game works. Ooh. That's interesting. There's more than the... Oh, yeah. There's a bunch of sidequel and prequel and interquel stuff. It's, especially, like, what, between the second and third games? I've never really been that much of a fan of any of the Disney characters. But that's, I mean, that's because I didn't really grow up watching it, like, really any Disney whatsoever. a lot of the movies that I saw were outside of the Disneyverse, so I never got attached to like Mickey Mouse and that whole troupe, as well as a lot of the Disney movies and whatnot. But I do like a lot of the Final Fantasy characters though, and I do know that there's a lot of them in Kingdom Hearts. A lot of people think Lohan's bad because he's not like that big a damage dealer, but that's not what he's about. He's basically a Durin Melt enabler. So is he a sub DPS? Is that what he's supposed to be? Still waiting for my heart to calm down. He's an on-fielder, but he basically competes with Durin for damage. It's almost like a double DPS team. Ah. Interesting. Thank you for the pats. Have I tried eating watermelon? I haven't had watermelon in a while. If that's what you're talking about. There's still like 2 people I want to wait for before I try the ASMR stream. Or the ASMR segment. So I might just wait to see if they show up. Hi, Liz! Now, there's only one person left. But I think I will start it anyway. Victim is here? Ah, later, Tech. Thanks to Lurk Tech. I'm set up for AMSR. Thanks for the lurks, Gojo. Alright. Let's see if well, let's start transforming this into ASMR then. Whatever you call it. Of course. Oh, thanks for the workout redeem, Skojo. Lord knows I need it. Alright, let me set up my other mic. You'll be able to see me. I'm just going to mute my mic for a bit as I switch. Alrighty. Welcome, welcome. There might be times where I'll just quickly mute because I have to make adjustments or something. But, welcome to the ASMR Hour. I am still a little bit out of breath. I got workout redeemed 3 times in a row on all of my workouts, so I'm still breathing just a little bit too deep. So there we go. Gonna zoom in just a little bit more. So how have you all been, chat? What does Lurk do? All Lurk does is allow the streamer to know that someone's watching but just not participating in chat, or that they are busy doing something else. But they're still generating revenue for you. And if you call them out, they might hop back on and see what's up. All it means is that they're supporting you. Just don't expect them to chat. The problem right now is like I'm still breathing very deeply. Ooh. I'm still trying to calm myself for this. I'm also trying to get the correct distance and get in the same type of space for the ASMR. This is my first time doing it, not the first time using this mic, however. I just want to see how this plays out. And this won't be the only time I do this too. I just have to use this on my solo streams because for some reason this mic really sucks over Discord. Or it does when recording other people. So, how does it sound? Muffled fishbowl? It sounds like a fishbowl. I'll have to look into the audio settings later. But so welcome everyone. I hope you're enjoying today. Has everyone been... Is everyone on the naughty or nice list today? I'm wondering if you want to be praised for doing a good job today, or do you want to be punished for being a bit naughty? Ooh, what you could do too is during this time you don't have to do a redeem, but you can just preface it with quotes and I will read anything that you guys type. You're not the target audience for this. I kind of figured. You're not the one who donated for this incentive. If you want to lurk, be my guest. If you want to stay and listen, though, and participate, that's perfectly fine, too. I like that it accidentally did that. Alright, thank you for the lurk. For everyone else this year. There is one thing that I can't say. Let me ask permission first. I hit the caps lock on accident. Anyway. So, did you guys want me to read a story? Did you want me to reenact some lines from a book or a movie? If not, I could just tell you how you've been Sorry, I have a little bit of apprehension with saying a few words right now. I didn't think this would be a little as hard as it would be. I'm just trying to get used to it. I thought I was ready for this. Just seems just a little bit off. Let me see if I can get something going, though. I don't want this to be to take any more time than I have to. And I want to get this going. What I should do, though, is probably turn off my background music so that you can just hear this. Chat, you've worked so hard. Thank you so much for being there. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope that you guys can have the most wonderful of sleep. And I wish you the best of luck and health. Thank you so much for being there. For me and for Skojo. So then, do you want me to whisper sweet nothings? Because I can totally do that. So here's where I'm trying to find out what everyone wants to hear. Does anyone here want a praise skink? Or have a praise skink? I can definitely do that. Oh, you've been such a good boy. Aren't you such a good girl? I can also do I can also do some naughty bits too. This is an 18 plus stream, by the way, so ooh, another idea too comes to mind. I can read excerpts from some books too. Do you guys want to hear that? Otherwise, I'm going to default to this. You're such a good boy. Thank you so much. Let me rub your head. Give you a pat. You're an amazing person. I love you. I love you so much. I want to kiss you. I want to rub you, touch you. You're absolutely amazing. I just want to be there for you. Wrap my hands around you. Slowly. As I whisper into your ear. What do you want me to do? With these hands around you so tightly. Do you think I'd be satisfied, though, just holding you? Mm-mm. I'm a greedy boy. And I want to see every single reaction that you can make. And I'll explore any and every sensitivity that you have. How does that sound? I'll place my hand, my thumb just beneath your lips, my hand cupping your cheek under your chin. Just brushing my thumb across your lips. just to feel the smooth skin. I'll slip my thumb then to the side. My right hand just closing around your throat and bring you close for a kiss. I will squeeze a little bit though. I want to see. I want to see the moment where it goes from acceptance to just a little bit terrifying. But not enough to choke you out. Just enough to cut off your air, just a little bit. I still love you. My other hand, however, is just exploring. Trying to find every single point you are sensitive to. Poking and teasing. Just a little, just sensual little touches. You can listen to my voice. Now hopefully I can bring you to the world where your dreams come true. Hi, Fancy. You're just in time for my ASMR. Welcome, welcome. I started only 15 minutes ago. In a little bit, I do want to see the clips, but I will do so after the ASMR segment. For this, I want to be at just a little bit intimate.
Yeah.
That's right. How is it all sounding for everyone too? Yeah, yeah. I'm playing right now a little bit more of a dominant role. Yeah, yeah. I am a greedy little cat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. So then, I have my right hand on your face. My left hand is exploring. What happens next? Do you want me to push you down onto the bed? As I will still whisper sweet nothings, my hand lands squarely on your chest. As I straddle on top of you. Do you want a massage? Or what else do you want? Anything else? I start making circles around your chest. Just teasing. Hmm. Aren't you so sexy looking? I can't help. I can't help but stare into you. Stare into your eyes. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. It's so beautiful. I can't help but look away. How do you want me to spoil you today? I can think of a couple things. Hmm. Ooh, you know what would be a good idea? If I were to kiss you, starting with your lips, and then start to work my way down. I start with a kiss on your lips. Move down to your chin. Give you a kiss on your neck. Starting at the top of your chest. And continue downwards. Once I'm in the middle, though, I stop. I don't want to make you too hot and bothered. Not yet, at the very least. But at that point, how much can I say on here without getting in trouble? I somewhat thought this through, but then there's other parts that I'm just a little bit apprehensive to say. How much to say? How much I want to go in through with this? Thank you for the lurk, Ryder. I really do appreciate it. Yeah. My hand I place on the same spot where I was kissing earlier, in the middle of your chest, and I slowly move it down, stopping just shy below your belly button. I want to see your excitement. I want to see you start breathing heavily. Are you as excited as I am? But I appreciate you, and I want you, and I love you. And there's no one else in the world that I want more than you. I wonder. A little bit of me is a bit. I'm not sure. I feel like saying it out loud here cheapens it just a little bit. In a way that I didn't really expect until I said it out loud. I'm not sure. I feel like it's something I should really reserve for myself and the person that I'm with. I need to find something else to say then. Hopefully you guys appreciated that, because I don't think I'll be saying that again. I've listened to ASMR before, and some of it does do something for me, but others really do not. What I like about it is just really how soothing it can be. But sometimes it's what people say that brings me out of it. So, hopefully, I'm doing a good job. It is as they say, though, practice makes perfect. So, what I could do too. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Sorry, I was trying to look something up. And I realized that's probably not a good idea right now. So, let's see. Some phrases that I know might tickle your mind. Have you been a good boy today? You don't want to see what I can do to you? When we're all alone together? I guess I have a little bit of performance anxiety in front of this. Oh, I'm so sorry, everyone. It's a bit different when it's just in front of everyone. Oh, I didn't expect it like this. Let me know, though. I haven't gotten any feedback on whether or not this is something that people want to hear or not. I just know that everyone wanted me to try an ASMR voice. I never said of what type of ASMR it was. But I'm also open to ideas of what you guys want me to say or hear, or what you guys want to listen to, or if this is just fine too by itself. So, Because it feels like I just killed the vibe in the room. I don't know. I'm gonna keep going. Let's try something else. Nya nya nya. Nya nya. I'm still thinking it's not just gonna be Nias. Catboy boyfriend ASMR. Alright. Let's try that. You have a cute Foxboy ASMR you could see for notes? Oh, interesting. Not now. Maybe later for the next time I do this. But yeah. I'll definitely take that. Oh, yeah. Aren't you amazing? Oh, I rest my head on your shoulder. Also, what the heck? What's up? Something wrong? Change the ASMR category? Oh shoot, I forgot to do that. Oh man. How did I forget? There we are. Now it should be changed. I forgot it was even a thing. My bad. Anyway. As far as notes go, I will take them after. But yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna rest my head on your chest, look up at you. Yeah, yeah. You're soft, warm. You make me feel fuzzy. It's so nice sleeping on your chest. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna wrap my arms around you. Your chest is my pillow. Am I still dating that one person? I am dating someone. I am dating Liz. I think she's here in chat. She did say hi earlier. But yes, I was dating someone else too. Thank you so much. I really do enjoy the head pats. The sound alert isn't necessarily set up for ASMR. I should disable the audio on that. That's what I should do. But yes. Thank you for the head pats. I really, really love head pats. You have no idea. It just makes me shiver in delight. If you could, just scratch behind my ear. Oh, I love it so much. Thank you. It feels so good. I want it. I love it so much. Thank you. You're such a good boy. Yeah. Nya nya. Oh, what are you doing with your hands? Don't touch me there. I'm a little sensitive. Nya. Nya nya. Oh, but I secretly love it. Nya nya. Hmm? What is it that you want? What is it that you desire? Nya nya. I can do anything right now. Nya. Nya nya nya. I guess I'm still feeling a little tired because I just love to rest my head on your chest, listening to your heartbeat and your breath. It's so soothing. I love to just listen to it. Ba-dump. Ba-dump. I can hear it. It's so soothing. Your heartbeat, your breath, every single one. It's absolutely wonderful. It's so soothing. I could just fall asleep. I just want to stretch and then bring you in closer and wrap my arms around you just to listen. And I love that you're patting my head. It feels so good. Just rubbing back and forth, being sleepy. Ooh, I'm definitely gonna dream about you. You're so wonderful. Just gonna brush up against you. Start closing my eyes. Whispering sweet things. Yeah. Just for that. Nya nya. I think I'm getting my stride a little bit. The sleepy cat boyfriend ASMR. I think I like that a little bit better than what I was doing before. So I want to put you in this place. We are in bed. My head is resting on your chest. I'm listening to your heartbeat. Ba-bump. 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 Slowly being soothed to sleep. It's so nice. Listen to a stretchy. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Now wrap my hands and arms around you tightly once more. After a big, stretch. Just a breath. And it smells so sweet. I love being here, wrapped around you. holding and hugging you. Yeah, let me sleep. It's been a big day. You've worked hard. Let your stresses and your worries melt away. I'm here right now. Let me hold you. It's so nice being here in your arms. Yeah. You are my pillow. I'm not letting you go. Let me just snuggle in just a bit deeper. You keep giving me head pats, I'm going to give you head pats too. It's so nice. Yeah, yeah. If you guys are all sleepy, if you all are sleepy, just close your eyes and think and dream. Not about what ifs, not about the future, not about the past, but a completely detached room where it is just the two of us, just together. And I am lying. You are lying down on your back. My head is resting on your chest. Both my arms are wrapped around you. Cuddling, listening to the silence of the room, the sound of our heartbeats, the sound of our breaths, and the sound of my voice. It sounds so divine, yeah. I don't want to move from here. Absolutely cuddled up next to you, yeah. I wouldn't have it any other way, yeah. You are a good person, and I want to snuggle up with you, yeah. All your worries, all your thoughts, everything in this moment that you've been worrying about, that you've been thinking about, that you have been working yourself to death. Just relax and let your mind wander. And let me paint a picture. Just let it be. Just for the moment. And relax. The room is dark. Ooh. And we are here together, alone. Yeah. Hmm. This space that I'm sharing with you is amazing. Let me just cuddle here just for a little while longer. Hmm. Nya nya. Nya nya. I might have had other ideas going into this, but this is nice. I actually enjoy doing this. It would be so nice just for us to cuddle. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Are you asleep? Yeah, yeah. Or is it something else? Are you wide awake? Yeah, yeah. Either way is fine with me. If you're sleepy, close your eyes. Just listen. And just let the world wash over you. I am holding you and snuggling, burying my face into your chest, listening to every breath and every heartbeat. I think. I think I found it. I started off a little bit sussy, but I think I like the sleepy, dreamy boyfriend ASMR the most, especially for stream. I wouldn't mind doing this every single week on Sundays for an hour. I started at 1:30, so I don't know. Do you guys want me to continue? I did hit the time limit of what I wanted, but now it just depends on you, what you guys want. Do you want me to continue? Or do you want me to go back to just chatting? I'll leave that up to all my viewers right now. Thank you so much for joining me on this ASMR portion of my stream. I really do appreciate it. Also, as I do this and practice more, it will get better. So, thank you so much. But now I'm going to call out. Is there anyone there? I have so many lurkers right now. Welcome back, Frogo. Probably. Yeah, it just depends right now. I did have a plan to play a game. I only have an hour and a half left on my stream, so I don't know if I should continue with ASMR or if I should switch it up. I only planned on doing an hour, but it seems like I put all of chat to sleep. I could go back to just chatting if that's what you want. Do you want to talk? Or do you want me to continue? I'll leave it up to you, Frogo. I can always go to just chatting for the rest of the stream. Let's go back then, shall we? I know Fancy wanted to also send me some clips. So I'm also making the decision here to end it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I muted it and I forgot to unmute it. All right. Thank you so much for catching that. I had to mute it so I can switch mics. But yes, I was actually talking. So let me repeat what I said. Oh, thank you, Tech. I think... Did you guys enjoy that, though? Like, the sleepy... boyfriend, kind of... just soothing... rest relaxation. I did that like the last 20 minutes, and I think that's what I really like doing for the ASMR. So I want to know people's opinion on that. She just comes back for the pats. But yes, I am free to chat again. I think I'm just going to do just chatting until the end of the stream at this point. It's not worth me starting up a game right now. Especially a brand new game where... No, that's fine, Tech. I don't know how much of it that you heard from me. I know you were lurking, but... Victim's presence makes you sleepy. Yeah. Well, Vrago had a ton of sleep. Didn't you just sleep for like 15 hours or 13 hours? Isn't that what you said? So you shouldn't be sleepy. Anyway. I don't know. I guess everyone went to lurk and then just kind of drift off in that. I'll try again next week. Even if everyone lurks, I just have to remember to change the change the category, and maybe then I'll also find people too. So who knows? I'm so happy that you found someone that you like so fucking much, Tech. Yes, if you're in a relationship, you are free to gush. Thank you for the lurk, Tech. Bye-bye. So anyone else that was here that listened to me, how did you think that turned out? Fancy, are you still here? I know you're lurking. I know you wanted to show me something. So I'm just waiting for him to come back. Also, Liz, are you still here? I don't know if you were around for this or if you were lurking too. Because I think... Yeah. You're just off in La La Land playing on your phone for that? Well, so many people donated for it and then just ended up lurking afterwards. Like, people were supportive, and so I'm just wondering, like, is this something that people actually wanted, or they just wanted to see me try to do, or if it's something that they want me to continue doing. I might put up a poll on the Discord for that. But I know people donated for this, so I was wondering if there was going to be more excitement or more something, or maybe it's because I kind of screwed it up at the beginning. I don't know. I have a feeling that it's just something I need to practice. You just don't like ASMR because it scratches bad spots for you? Oh. See, that can be a thing too. And if enough people get that, then like there's not really a point in me doing that if it's going to turn people off, I guess. Like, I like you, I like everyone here, so I don't want to drive everyone away with it if I'm that bad, of course. But I can also like find out what it is. So I've been done. Yeah, I guess you can't hear me. So I'm just gonna send the text out there just to see. So yeah, I was trying to get people's opinions, but the only person who is really responding to me is Frogo right now. So if people have muted me, I mean, I'll take that and just trying to learn from it. So I don't know. It's something that I haven't done really at all myself, and it's something that I can get better at, so. Yeah, true, but I don't know. I just people donated and I wanted to do it, and it's still something I'm interested in doing. Just I just need to practice it and do it more. So, and the type of ASMR that I want to do is just basically just, and I figured it out too about halfway through, which is just something I want to like just pull people out of like thinking about their lives and just kind of like thinking, or just not like thinking, but like basically let them kind of dream, or just like be in a room of just that is completely and utterly stress-free. Kind of like a relaxation of sorts. That's what I kind of want my ASMR to be. Hi, Vide. Yeah. And no, well, yes, actually. A little bit. Because I feel like a lot of people have a lot of very stressful lives, and if a little bit of just like peace, being able to like zone out and like dream of, and being in a space where you don't have to think about like the stresses of life, about work and your responsibilities, I think is I think that actually will help people. Welcome back, Fancy. I am free to for any of your clips too now.
I am going to do just chatting till the end of stream. I was planning on maybe playing a game, but it ended up being a little bit too late, and I don't feel like starting a game for just an hour and like can show on stream. Yeah, I can show on stream. So let me pull up a window. Ooh, this looks like a bunny boy. Give me a sec. Do. Da. There it is, I think, right? Yeah, it is. So I'm gonna place it over here. I think. Do I have audio coming through here? I do. Okay. So let me play it.
Yeah. If I were to do it, but I'm not gonna do it, so I don't know why you keep.
Oof. Just a single Nia. And then I saw his mouth glitch. Uh-oh. Let me see that again.
Yeah. If I were to do it, but I'm not gonna do it, so I don't know why you keep.
Oh no, it didn't glitch. It just, in my eyes, it just looked a little weird. Yes. Oh, I have to unmute. Ah, come back here.
Yeah, Amber, it's been a night. I'm gonna be honest. I got bunny buns.
I'm not sure what that clip is supposed to be. I got bunny buns.
Yeah, Amber, it's been a night. I'm gonna be honest. I got bunny buns. I do.
He does have bunny buns. I mean, he looks like a bunny boy VTuber. Oh, I see. Yeah. Third one? Oh wait. So I did the third one. I didn't do the second one. The maid outfit makes chat long and hard. Alright, let's do this one.
Yeah, no, it took a long time for this to happen, y'all. All right, just know, there's people have fought long and hard. Oh.
Oh. It's not that sussy. But the maid outfit. Scojo's got a maid outfit. I think it's time for me to create a new outfit. You know what I could do? So the last hour of my stream, I can start an outfit and have it ready then for Thursday. You know, it's not necessarily a bad idea. I feel like if I start the project, it'll actually lead me into actually getting it done like in a reasonable space rather than being so locked at like being overwhelmed. It really didn't. You're like, maid outfit? And you're like, sure. Let me put that as a redeem. I could stream VR chat and talk to chat like him for a 3D model and full body tracking. I do not have full body tracking, but in order for me to get full body tracking, I would definitely need setup and also room. I don't have a whole lot of room in my room. I already have to maneuver anytime I do any of my exercises to do it in a certain spot, just because if I have full body tracking, I feel like I'll need like a platform. Full body tracking is pricey. First, try VR if you wanna. Okay. I don't know. I probably won't look into it right now, but if there is a lot of incentive or people really want me to try it, I don't know. Maybe I could put it up to a poll or vote. It's an idea that I haven't actually been like rooting through my head right now, so it's something that I could do, definitely. So, yeah, I could just pull up Vroid for a moment. Do 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 do. This is what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to stay chatting with you guys and see if I can actually start an outfit. That way I can let me turn that off. Window capture. Let me shrink, or let me blow this back up. I know it's blank right now, but I'm just going to. The thing is that it happens when I'm. Is it so black? Why? Vroid. Why you gotta be weird? Does it have to be a game capture? It might be. Yeah, it might not be the window capture that I want. Let's try game capture. Capture a specific window. Where is it? Why are you way up there? Why is it not working?
What? No, seriously. Why can't I show this all of a sudden? Do I have to do... I guess I have to do display capture. Give me a sec. So. Alright, let me get rid of this. Oh, nope. Now it shows up. What? Alright. There we are. Alright. Click. So, one of the things that I want to do is... Let's start with shoes. I finally got this working out and around. Oh, so one of the things that I wanted to make is something that's just not my current sweater. So I actually kind of want to see. Let's take a look at whole sets first and see what we're getting. And then make adjustments from there. Nope. Hot summer boy tank top. I mean, I can make that. I am just looking for... I wanted something that was more, let's see. What would be the closest to what I was thinking of before? This just makes me look like Dracula. I am a vampire. The whole sets really don't do a lot. They're kind of just, I am so confused on this one. What the hell? Give me a sec. This is a default, by the way. That looks horrendously bad. I mean, I guess this one has a little bit of, like, of what you want, but I don't know. Let's go with the basic right now. Even that's not that basic. Summer. That other one is what Fishbone uses? Which one? The which one was it? What colors was it? Wait. Oh, the I think I know which one you're talking about. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can find it. This one? It looks so weird. It's like what throws me off isn't necessarily like he colored it pink though. Yeah. What throws me off isn't necessarily like the shirt and sleeves, like everything from the waist up. It's just everything from the waist down that's just like I need to Cyberpunk 1994. You know?
Oh man, is that what the outfits look like from there? That could be. I mean, I kind of like this one as like a formal dress. Hot boy summer tank top. I could do that though. All right, let me see. Not all sets have all the tops either, so. Okay, let's. Women's, let's see. Yeah, because there's more tops on here than there are sets, so. Let's see if I can pick out. I love that they just have like different color sweaters, like as if you couldn't just dye it yourself. Yeah, there's no differences. Why? All right, let's see. Let me get. This reminds me of T. Isn't T using like a sweater vest with an undershirt like this? I think that's what T Keeper uses. Didn't he use like a sweater vest at one point for his model? Like with the undershirt? Or no? I'm thinking of something else. Why is like whatever's under is completely black? I think that's something that T's only had hoodies. I don't know why, but for me it screams T too as well. Let me hold on. Ah, okay. So I have this for some reason. So like, I don't need, I can just erase this, right? Or is that going to be like, do I need to keep something here, do you think? Well, I mean, like, if I was going to show anything on my chest, like if I had, like, an open shirt or anything, like, it would... Like, the thing is that I know I can't, like, show, like, nipples or anything, right? That would be against, like, Twitch TOS. I'm not exactly sure how I should do it, so... Oh, you know what I could just do? I can just hide it like that. Oh, I know. I know you're not coaching me on outfit design. Right now, I'm doing this all on my own. So. I can just hide it too, like this. That's actually what I am going to do. I was wondering though, like why, like all of a sudden I, let's see. I gotta save as new item. Just so that it can default to it. Or I guess I had it. There, that way I can see the skin that's underneath, so. It's good to know, though. Thank you very much. Yeah, I might ask you a question here or there, but not like as far as what I want as far as a design goes. Let me see. Let's start with the black shirt. Let's edit. You have no idea what you're looking at here. This is all just black magic. This is Vroid. This is our character creation tool for that we use for our models. And there's a lot that you can do with this that allows you to like customize your character and altering the textures, altering like the model dimensions, how your face moves. All that is done through here. And so, oh, I somehow removed my choker too. Let's go back. Neck accessories. I think I made my own, right? Should be somewhere. I was thinking of... Wait, where is it? I didn't just... Oh, should be... There we are. That's right. It was something that I made myself, so I have to have that. So, ooh, what I wanted to do, while I have my arms up like this, that I can actually see my wrists. Arm accessories. Ooh. Not gloves. I want to see what they do here. Nope. Oops. That's kind of cute. Let's see. What is this one? Oh, you know what? Let me see. Bodysuit texture. Let's see. Okay, that gets rid of the bow. And I can alter this texture. There's no way for me to kind of cut and paste this over, right? Like if I wanted this on the other side, I'd have to redraw it. I think. I wish it was like a... Unless... Nope. Layer opacity. Drawing mode default, darken, multiply, color burn, linear burn, light and dark. I wonder, is overlay, hard mix, subtract, divide, hue, saturation. Jesus, there's so much. I could just try to recreate this on the other side. What I wanted is just kind of like a spiky looking kind of like what my choker is on my wrists as well. I think I'm just going to have to draw the whole thing. So, what I'm going to do is, if I want to do this, I think what's going to happen is I need to make another layer. I'm going to mirror mode it, and then I'm just going to trace over what this is. And then add stuff to it. I think that's how I should do it. And in order for me to kind of take a look and see, I can see what's happening on my other hand as I trace over it. Ooh. How do I drag? It's shift. That's what it is. Why is it disappearing? Oh, because my brush width is like 1. I can't see it because of it. Ooh. When you look at it super close up too, it just you can kind of see like how they structured it too. So let's see, if I am going to do this, I need to bring down my brush. 6, let's bring it down to 2. Can I see it? Let's bring it down to 1. And interesting that there's a little bit of a blur effect. So basically what I'm trying to do is get the outline. And then fill the center. With my own design. And I wanted like, oops. And I wanted my own spike design. Oops. A lot of tracing and undoing, which is fine. You want me to have a... Oh. I didn't realize I was spinning in place. Oopsie. I hit that button. I look over and it's like, what's my character doing? Anyway. Ooh. So, I'm starting with an accessory. I'm starting small because... Alright. Shift, rotate. And you can see the start of something over there, which is what I want.
You thought it was intended. Drawing across. And then I can eliminate this layer once I'm done tracing it around. But this is a great way of like figuring out how to like take something and then just kind of create your own accessories with it, with like previous inbuilt accessories. You have to, if you know anything about like Photoshop or anything, it really does help. As it's a lot of the same stuff, but I don't have a Photoshop background. So, I am learning as I do. But I figure if I do this live on stream, even someone without any artistic skill right now, it can show you kind of what to do. Control Z is your best friend. And also don't make like continuous lines forever, because then you'll have to undo so much of it. Oh, what you know about Photoshop is what Reddit shows you not to do. Those silly Photoshop edits. In order to pan this, I'm holding down Shift and using right click to drag and drop the picture. And then I'm holding left click as I try to brush this outline. But like I'm also not the most accurate with my mouse. I don't know if there might be a program too, or there might be a way if you have a tablet that you can do this drawing like on the tablet too. I don't know if Vroid supports that, but let's see. So like you can see the layer that I'm creating when I hide the previous. So I'm gonna make sure I get the whole trace out of this, and then I can fill the inside. And then you can also stack layers like in different ways too, like in front or behind. Right now I'm doing it in front, but in a moment I'm going to try to do it from behind. All right, where did I leave off at? Oh, right there. You can also duplicate layers too. I know I screwed that line up. Just across, please. Thank you. You can see how and you can go over like later too how you want this to show up, and which I'm going to do afterwards. I'm just trying to get the straight line that I want, and I'll fix it kind of like almost pixel by pixel, because what I want to do after this is just color the entire inside using the bucket tool. You know, in a way, this reminds me a little bit about... Anyone ever play a game called Mario Paint on the Super Nintendo? It kind of reminds me of that in a way. It had its own mouse for the Super Nintendo. And it was so sad that they didn't really use that accessory like ever again for it. Like the Super Scope or the you know, they had a light gun too. Those are fun to do. Alright, let's turn that. Okay. I can just manually do this. Then you can also go through with the erase tool and erase the extra pixels that you've accidentally made. Actually, hold on. Go back to the brush. Let me trace this upwards. Okay, so let's see. I have everything enclosed, right? 3 minutes for ad breaks is wild. I can try to fix that, but I also wanted everyone to have like be able to see as much as like possible in one go. Let's see. Let's fix up lines. Here's missing stuff. I want to make sure that everything is kind of enclosed. Also, there we are. Oh, it looks like I accidentally went 1 pixel too high in this area. Let's see. Let's go back. Let's actually kind of want it to go up another layer up here. So let's do it. What the? Why is it not? Why is it not drawing? I have the brush. Because I have it on the wrong layer, maybe? Ah. Yeah, okay. So, oops. Okay. You gotta remember not to draw on the incorrect layer. I went back to here. All I need to do is just erase this little pixel that I had up here. That's good. Everything else is still sealed over here, and that's all I needed. Alright. And then I need to draw. Okay, I am on the correct layer. There we are. If I just make this line just this slightly thicker, it should be good. Welcome back, Froggo. Sorry about the ads. But I kind of wish like ads just really weren't intrusive to like the viewer experience. Oh, I can't zoom in any more than this. Do. Yeah, like, why does it have to completely destroy, like, what's happening in front of you? Like, you could have more frequent, like, advertisements if they weren't so, like, hey, I'm gonna just completely and utterly interrupt what you're doing and focus on this. But I don't know. I've just never been a fan of, like, advertisements in general. Okay. I've watched advertisements on like cable TV. The last thing I remember is just how many pharmaceutical companies advertise, especially here in the States. And it doesn't make any sense to me because it's not like something that you yourself can purchase. It's something that you have to ask your doctor about. And it's just like, that's suspicious as hell, man. I hate that. I know they banned that stuff outright in Europe, and I wish they would do the same here, to be honest, because your doctor should know what is best for you, not what advertisers do for you or what you need to do for like other people, pretty much. I am having a lot of fun doing this, by the way. I don't know what yeah, your immersion is gone. Yeah, same. Especially when it comes to like shows or like anything that you're watching, especially like movies or just like anything like that. Like as soon as the commercial pops on, it's like, oh my god, I'm just done. This is why Netflix is such a treat that you'd like, if for a while where you didn't have to see an advertisement while you watched. Now you kind of do, and it's just, and it sucks. It really does. I wish there is like, I mean, you can pay to not see advertisements, which to me makes a lot of sense. And it also makes sense too that like a more like, it should be a free model, is like to have advertisements just so that you can try it out without needing to commit, and then you can see it's like, I would like this without advertisements, and then go ahead and purchase it. Because I feel like a lot of advertisements is just I'm not gonna say like a waste of money, but it's more like so much of it is not aimed towards the right audience. All right, let's see. I have that as a complete straight line at the top. That's all I want. I don't care about what's on the inside right now. I just care about the outside, and I don't have something like this happening. All right, let's see.
Does it make sense to go up a pixel or down a pixel from here? It makes sense to go down a pixel. Alright. So, this is actually correct. Yeah, this is very precise work right here. Well, if anything, this helps me with mouse control. Lord knows I need that in my games. Do-do-do. Your doctor thinks your shoulder clicking loud enough to be heard on stream every time I move it slightly is normal. Ah. Really? Clicking, huh? I am not sure if that is good or bad. I know my hips click a little bit, like loud pops. Loud enough that we can hear, really? Oh, that's frustrating. Alright, so I have mirror mode on, so it's showing up on both. Now, time for the bucket. What? Why do I not have mirror mode on? I guess mirror mode doesn't do bucket. Ah! Oops. Don't mind that. But yes, now I have black bands. How convenient the bucket tool is. And mirror mode too. Allows me to do both sides. And now with this, I can move this down so I can see what the other one will look like on top. It's still something that I'm not going to have like forever, but because my goal, I have to recreate it anyways in order to do the the mirroring, so that's why I have to trace and kind of recreate it. Otherwise, I would kind of use this and just slightly alter it. I wish I could, but that being said, let me see. I kind of don't want to recreate the band. What I kind of want to do, though, is kind of create diamond studs. So from here on, it's kind of gonna be like, what I can do is use this as kind of a reference. And where I should place my diamond studs though. Kind of like in this same spacing. So, but yeah, I wanted to get this accessory done because I wanted to also kind of match up with what I'm going to eventually do with the shirt. Because I kind of want to make like torn sleeves. And then have a design. You gotta go? Oh, thank you for joining me today, Frago. It was so much fun talking to you. Later. Have fun. But yeah, let's I am going to make this art. Okay. Layer 1. Okay, I'm on layer 1. All right, now to recreate this. Now, these are round studs. So let's go with this. Oh, I wish I could toggle. I had a toggle for this layer. I'm gonna have to eyeball it pretty much. I kind of want to make it a little bit more centered. Right there is the peak of where I want it. So if I do like this and stair step it, I can make it like this, and then stair step it. A little bit pixel by pixel, but this way it makes sure that it's even. Oops. There we go. Look at me remembering the hotkey for that. Oops. Let me see if I can just stair step it this way. Okay, that makes sense. All right, that looks correct. And now I can fill in the center. Let's see what that looks like. I have to kind of find out where it is on the where it will show up. Ah, it's in the back of the hand. Okay.
Interesting. That's a bit distorted, doesn't it? Sometimes when it does get like this, you end up having to draw on the model itself in order to kind of figure out why, or to figure out something. Because this looks absolutely even, but this is what it's showing up as. Right, because I'm looking at the other hand. And that one doesn't have it showing up. Which means I should probably look at the other. Oops. If I'm looking at this one, then I can compare and contrast. Here we are. Interesting that it's like, it needs to be kind of like this shape in order for it to be round on here. Alright, that being said, then let's alter it. Let's give it a couple pixels out. Guidelines, visibility. Yeah, let's turn that off. Because that's actually messing me up more right now. Let's flatten the top. Give it a little bit more of a wider profile. Let's shorten that up by 1 pixel each. I still have the... Okay, I do. All right. It's almost there. Let's extend it out a little bit further then. Three, 4, 5. This stair-step pattern. I can blend it later in order to make it look good. Well, with this, I'll have... Oops. I will get rid of that. I kind of want to continue that stair step.
what is it like? It's like a little bit too, I don't know. I still kind of wanted it to be up at a point. Let me try getting rid of a layer. It gives it like a hexagon type of look. Which isn't necessarily bad. Let's see. Maybe cut off the points. That's getting closer. And I can count the pixels too once they go across. Should I do a little bit more on the top and bottom? Okay. I had this on another layer, and I just realized now that I kind of need to add a second layer for this. And then trace over this. So move this down so that it will be on top. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to hide this layer. And then just still draw on it though. I still have mirror mode on. Okay, good. Because I just realized that I should be doing this part on another layer. I can just recreate it though really quick. So I can make alterations to it without needing to completely have everything saved on one layer. Then bucket tool. All right. What? I fucked that up. I didn't have white. Let's see. So this Z. I use black. All right, so you know what? I'm just going to delete and make another one. Start over again. Move down. Make sure that I'm using white or this color. And now trace over it. And for some reason, I am very much of a stickler of trying to get this pixel perfect. But yeah, I wanted like wristband studs, especially since Vigneon also allows for like animations and whatnot. I might not have hand tracking, but all of a sudden I know that the whole thing now, let's see, can I? All right, let's bucket this, and then I can cut off the offending parts. And it didn't bucket correctly because there is a leak, and it's not completely self-contained. So let's find out where that is. How much did the hand tracking cost? So what Skeljo has currently is just a webcam. And it does basic hand tracking on that. So he hasn't paid anything for that. And it's because Vinion actually supports it. And so that is why he has hand tracking now. It's he didn't actually have to pay for any hardware, so you have basic hand tracking with VNeon, which is nice. All right, now let me try bucketing this. All right. Now then. Now that it is bucketed, I can remove the layer that is not quite right. Doot, doot. All right, now back to layer 1. I'm gonna bucket this. Go back to layer 2. And clean up any last pixel. There we are. That way, I can now make this disappear if I need to. So hand tracking can be done with the with just a straight up webcam. I can't do hand tracking with the iPhone tracking though, so there is that. All right, so my layer 2 is going to be my studs. Layer 1 is the band itself. And that way, if I screw up, it's a lot easier to go back to the correct way. So now I need to make this pattern all the way around. So I'll draw, and this is my reference. Do 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 do. I am going to, let's see. And now, like, I'm not done with these. Nothing. What do you mean nothing? What's nothing, Skeljo? Oh, you mean the hand tracking? Yeah. Yeah, I was saying earlier that you didn't need to pay for anything. That you just had a default. Yeah. I was also talking about how like the iPhone doesn't actually have hand tracking though, which sucks, but it is what it is. Can't remember if it's 4 high or 3 high. 1, 2. It almost seems like it's 3 high. Let's see, how many stair steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th one's up here. Oops. I wanted to erase. Can I get it for nothing? I would need my own webcam. And not my iPhone tracking. So, it technically wouldn't be for nothing, but it is also cheap enough where like I just need to purchase a webcam. And it might be something that I might actually just go into anyways, because having to set up my phone every single time I want to stream is a bit annoying actually. The problem is that I need to find something that allows me to see past my glasses. The iPhone does that very well. The webcam that Skojo's using has better eye tracking than, or tracks his eyes better than it tracks my eyes, because it used to be mine and I gave it to him. I gave it to him because I couldn't make it usable. And I switched over to using my iPhone when that happened, so. Let's see, stair step pattern. Yeah, okay. Wait, why did it fall back to black? What? Curious as to why that happened. 2, 3, 4, 5. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It looks like 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, a little bit too much. That's 6. Erase. Brush time. Oops. Go back to the erase. This seems a bit tedious, but the thing is the more you do it, the faster you can get. 3. There we are. Buckets. And now we can compare and contrast. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks a little wider top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's because it is.
lines line up. Seems like that's their step patterns, right? Maybe this? 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That still doesn't look quite right. Why did I not look right? Oh, because of this. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it should be. Oh, I see what I did. Let's see. I think I need to remove one more layer. Maybe? Or maybe I need to move everything up 1 pixel. I think that's it. So I think the bottom actually is this. And then go back to my brush. Oops. Actually, let's go back to the erase tool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Brush one more layer up top. This is precise work. Let's see. This. And that is almost there. Let's see how it looks. I made it, I think, 1 pixel too wide. But that's it. With the erase tool, I should be able to... Okay. That looks very close. I've got 2 studs. I've still got a little ways to go. I wish I can copy and paste this. But lo and behold. I guess I could if I made a stamp. I don't know how to do that though. I don't know if that's available for me. However, this has got me started on this. And I know I'm going to have to end my stream soon due to work. But I guess this was also a little showcase on like what you can do to kind of create some things. And so I'm going to save this as a custom.
arm accessories. Save as new item. Wait, what is this? Oh, those are rings. I might also be able to add rings. So, they're not done yet. But... oh, right. Let me fix this mistake first. Because mirror mode doesn't like buckets. It doesn't do buckets in mirror mode. So let me edit this again. Good thing I took a look at it before going. So layer 2. Go back down to 1 pixel. Let's get rid of the guidelines. So I can see what I'm doing. Also this. I'm on layer 2. Oops. And then down to bucket. All right. Now I'm overwriting. Because I already have it saved as a new item. I just want to make sure that I have it. There. All right. That way, remembering exactly what to do. But yeah, I want to make like just spiked wrists. And be able to use that accessory then like on my next outfit. Once I have that done, I'm going to complete the rest of that off stream. It should be very easy. I can do it during a Skojo stream tomorrow. But I also want to do something with the black shirt. And I guess I can show you a little bit of what I can do with it that I want to do. Yeah, it's and I'm not. There's also other touch-ups I can do to it too. Like, you can kind of see like I have like a spiked collar kind of going on with a little bit like airbrushed brightness going on with it. That does really give you a lot of tools to do. But let me show you like what else can happen. So with my current top, I'm just going to use the erase tool, brush opacity up top, but I'm also going to use this, bring the brush up. Let's just see, oh, put mirror mode on. You can see the erase tool is just kind of cutting the shirt. What I want to do is kind of make it like, let's see, I can also turn the opacity down a bit. See if I can get it to do something like that. Just kind of make it so that it it'll look like kind of like a torn shirt pretty much. This is not exactly how I'm going to do it. I just wanted to showcase this before I head out. But But yeah, you can alter so much of this. And like I can also just completely cut off the sleeves too. I have a little bit of... I'm going to have to completely do the body model because for this particular texture edit, I had to do it for my... for some reason, it would like my skin would clip through. And so I actually completely... undid the skin mask for that, so yeah, it was turning it black, and I think what I can do here is let's see, is it the erase tool? Oh, nope. So what it is the brush tool, making sure I have my skin mask back, and that will refill in my arms because I had it back over that. So I'm not going to save this right now, but I just wanted to showcase like what else you can do. It's like you can cut parts like in and out of your model. So like if I completely restore my skin mask here, there we are. Then I go back to my outfit. I go to this default design. Not use white, but use my erase tool. Like, I can completely cut off, like, my shirt. Can do the back as well. So that does a proper, like, wrap around. And then you would just kind of have fun with the, like, what you're able to do here. So. Can hide everything. So. Yeah, there's so much that you can do. So it's like if you have a little bit too much fabric that you have, you can erase it like this. You can do so much. And so that's why I kind of wanted to go over a little bit with this, because this is just stuff that Scocho's shown me how to do. I kind of wanted to A, showcase it a bit, and B, actually work on my model a bit. I just realized I could have like a shirtless setup too for this. I did save the accessories on a new thing, but I'm not going to save this current model. I'm going to... Oh, hold on. Actually, yes, I am. I'm not going to save the top though. Oh, yeah. Close without saving. Let me just go back to not custom. Let's just go back to the normal top. I could save this as a new one anyways because I wanted to get rid of that skin mask. Save as... let's see. Skin mask back. Save it as something completely different, or not completely different, but like as something like that. But yeah, So I know I've only really did the accessories, but like the shirts, you can also have prints too. That might be something that I might actually commission. So we'll see. Skojo showed me something brand new that I can have, like, and I want to use it for like some new backgrounds and like new setup for everything. That being said, let's see. I'm gonna close out. I don't know. I guess I was more of in the mood to do the art than I realized. I don't know. Sundays is still going to be up into the air. If you guys want me to play games, or if you just want me to hang out with you guys and chat while I do my own thing, I can also do like ASMR to help relieve people's stress. Hopefully it was a hit. I'm going to try again too. If people don't end up like wanting it, well, I'll figure out something else, because this is the second thing that I know that, like, because I also have unlocked karaoke. People have gave me the incentive for that, so that might be something too that I will switch back and forth if people still want me to do that. I know who has been sending me those. Because I know I have a karaoke song suggestions karaoke, yeah. Ryder has been doing that. Should I play a cozy game? I mean, I don't know. I kind of want to be able to just hang out with you guys too. Could also just do art while also talking, and explaining like what I'm doing. I don't know. I know people want me to play Sonic the Hedgehog, the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, the visual novel. So I will guarantee that next week on Sunday. Didn't do it this week because I got the ASMR all set. So, but yeah, if you, I'm also open for free for suggestions for anything in general. But I am going to have to stop stream. My Skojo is streaming Outer Worlds 2 tomorrow. And then on Tuesday, he's going to do a Just Chatting. You're going to bed, Tech? Oh, have a good night. I need to get ready for work. So, thank you all so much for joining me today. My next stream will be on Thursday. So, look forward to that. I'll be playing more Pragmata on lunatic mode. I won't. I say I won't die at work, but I mean, I won't die. I'll be careful. How about that? I'll be as careful as I can be. There's always a non-zero chance of random crap happening. So, if it's my time, it's my time. But I will do everything in my power to survive. I am responsible. I will do it. Anyway, thank you all for being here today. Your time till like 110? Oh, if I have like cybernetics and I'm not like restricted into like being crippled in bed. Yeah, sure, I can see myself doing something like that. We need to allow people to be able to do that. I feel like that's the path that we're going to need to go to. If they want people to work, they need to have the body to work. That's what it feels like to me, at least. As well as like being able to learn new skills constantly throughout your life. So there is that too. If you're stubborn in your own ways, if you're whatnot, it's whatever. Anyway, enough. I gotta be done with talking. It's so much fun today. So I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. And now I know how to explore more of the Vinian too. Bye bye.